the music loud? Is it loud? I'm using a different model today because I wanted to be fancy. And look. Yeah. Hello JJ, hello Sunny. I love you both. Loud, pinch loud. Okay, maybe I should turn this down. Audio. Maybe the music's too loud. Okay. I think that's good. And look. I have a tail. It wags. It wags when I smile. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, and then I... Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. I want hot chocolate. I do have marshmallow flavored hot chocolate. Hot chocolate I'd like to drink. I was thinking husband I'd like to Never mind. I love health. Okay. Last episode of Silent Hill F, I had a marshmallow latte today. That sounds delicious. Was it delicious? Himbo I'd like to frank. So true. So real for that. It's yummy but didn't taste much like marshmallows. It probably just tasted very sugary. Yeah, I have marshmallow flavored hot chocolate downstairs I could make, but I just started stream, so I'm not doing that. Did I click continue? Or did I click new game? I can't remember. Wait for a bathroom break and make it while you pee. How do you speed make hot chocolate? I feel like I have to wait forever for the milk to boil. Do you put the... No, you put the powder in after you heat the milk. I don't have the right pan to heat milk or whatever. What is it called? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been cold lately, really cold. Just microwave it? Oh no, you can't just microwave it. It won't heat correctly. It just makes the mug really hot. Where am I going? Sunny microwaves quesadillas. No, that one I understand. I used to do that all the time. But I can't microwave milk, otherwise the mug will get like more hot than the milk will. I used to microwave nachos, like get a plate of chips, put the shredded cheese on top. A struggle meal for real. Sometimes you just want efficiency. Right. Sunny microwaves me. I hope not. I think you would explode if she microwaved you. I don't want JJ to explode, please. Don't tell lies. Look at this cool arm I got. Look at this cool arm I got. Pretty cool, right? Used to microwave me. I don't think you'd be alive if Sunny microwaved you. I'm gonna be honest. think that would make you no longer exist. I'm calling my lawyer. Plans to microwave me. Sunny, do you have anything to say for yourself? Oh, I do that too. Ouch! What the fuck are you? How do I suck? Oh. I don't have any stamina. Damn, she crazy. Okay, that was a thing that happened. What am I looking for in this place? There's all these trials. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Divine water. Damn, she crazy. I can't go here, can I? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh shoot, I should open YouTube. There we go. Now I can see every chat messages. Every chat message. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, what is this? Greatly restores health. Greatly restores. YouTube. Are you on the YouTube? Follow and subscribe on the YouTube. Wait, that's the same thing. Smashimaro, that like button. Oh, Smashimaro, that subscribe button. And Shitzel, the bell, to get notified when I go live. What does Shitzeline the bell do? Okay, we're looking for a second shrine room. The bell is notifications. Yeah. Shitzel that bell. You don't want to miss this. No. Guys, are you excited for Thanksgiving? I wish I could have a Friendsgiving with all my friends. That would be so cool. I don't really go home for the holidays because I'm broke. Dragon. Dragon. also a dragon. Explain to me how that one I'm more excited for Crimbus. For Crimbus. Finally got my days off approved. Yippee! What are you gonna do for Crimbus? We'll be having pizza on Monday for Thanksgiving. Pizza for Thanksgiving! I like to make a turkey and potatoes and broccoli casserole and green bean casserole and cranberry sauce. Ah! No! Family. I see, I see. Oh, give me his soul. Fetch me your soul. Fetch me their soul. You're going to see family on Monday before? I see, I see. That's fun. That is fun. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves. Speaking of so-called fox possession, I have scolded them for spreading such a unscientific, superstitious rumor. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish their family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. What's over there? What's over here? Have you decorated for Christmas yet? I know people who decorate like way before December. After Thanksgiving? Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I haven't decorated either. I kind of want to get a different tree. I don't know. We definitely won't get a real tree because Gigi would eat the pine needles. My work started decorating on October 20th. What the heck? That's so soon. We put out Christmas candy like the day after. No. Yeah, the day after Halloween we put out Christmas candy. Need those. Ew, no! Not this thing. Look away, chat, look away. It's disgusting. Ouch. Ow! Ouch, let me siphon this soul. Ow. This is hard. I'm struggling. I need help. No, I don't need stamina. I need help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! I needed help bad. All I have is like the stupid water that gives me stamina. That does not work. I think I have like 5 more areas until I'm done, until I beat the game. Oh, oh. No. Ouch. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. Okay. Oh, both parts spit at me? Move. If I am locked on something, I should move towards that enemy, not away from it. Oh god. This part is hard. Ah. There's 2 of them? Oh my god. I killed it. Stop touching me! What the frick was that? There's another one? No, don't die. I'm almost finished. Oh my god, please lock onto the enemy. Jesus. What does soul siphoning do? I already forgot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it gets me past certain rooms. Damn, that's a strong right hand for what? Bormon. Bormon. Bad Bormon. Hello, Bormon. How are you? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Go the wrong way? I did. This way. Did I say that? I mean, nearly normal. Oh my god. Nearly normal November. Oh! Hi, King. Am I back to the real world now? No, I'm still in the ancient world area.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Oh no, they're gonna freaking... Oh no, they're gonna... What are they gonna do? What is that? Oh, she doesn't need it? Oh my god. Ah, okay, that's long enough. It's fire. It's fire. Oh, look at that burning. What are they doing to my girl?
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
They're turning her into the fox? Is that what they're
儀
doing?
式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Sorry. No! No! Cancel. Oh my god. My phone's being dumb. Sorry. Hello. Ah. I don't know how to... Yeah, they're like turning her into a fox. Something like that. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. Carry not any memory of what has to come, what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay, so to get further, she has to, like, she had to let go of all her friends, her past.
こっちだ。
Yes, there is a little bit of well, you can only change the outfit. There's no, like, character customization. The Kuzu seal will fill up as you soul siphon and attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use left stick or right stick to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. Okay. Okay. If I want to revert back, I press them both at the same time.
はじめまして。ひなこと申します。私もこれ以上怒らせるな。
That's pretty crazy. The outfit reminds you of Roblox. That's funny. Yeah, she's scary. She's crazy. She's scary? She's scary! She's scary! Not Gary! Give me that soul. I want your soul. Nothing else in here. Guys, I want Mexican food. Do you think I can convince Shizzle to get me Mexican food? My Shizzler. The fajitas will shizzle once again. The queso. Oh, goodness. Poopy. Fox. Hello. Should I save? I should probably always save if I can.
Hi.
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 Hey Shizzle, what if we cut fajitas as like a bit? And then we said, the fajitas are shizzling. JK, unless I can't throw you anymore. No, not with this. No, I'm sorry. I should do something though. Unfortunately, you cannot throw me. Ah, wah, wah. Okay. Where's the game at? Where's the game at? Where's the game? Hold on. I'm so sad I didn't get into the Petite Planet beta test. I've been checking every hour to see if I got into the test. Okay. Whoa. My game is not looking... Game is not looking happy. Perhaps close some things. What can we close? We can close that. We can close this. We can close Epic. No, my head pat! I don't got a head pat! Hi, Joker. Hold on, I gotta fix my head pat thing. Don't need that. Posture check. Ugh. I'm an old woman. It's hard for me to move. Okay. Ah! Hydrate. Hydrate. Old woman? Oh my gosh. Mm. Is there a way to like toggle? Key. Toggle. Item scene. 2G. What? No. Head pat. And then we're gonna add a new item scene. Toggle item scene. Head pat. Hello, Gigi. Hello. Stop this after 10 seconds. What the heck just happened? What happened to me? Why did I reset it? Oh my god. Who is this woman? I reset. I don't know why. Oh no.
Surrender.
Lucky.
Why are you surrendering, Pumpkin?
Expression.
What?
Oh my god, why are you dying?
Sonny? Excuse me?
Oh, that's why
She
you're
sub
dying.
to my... She subbed to my channel, what? She's my first sub.
There. Jesus. This should not. Okay. The head pat will not go away. Now I have to activate the trigger. Twitch redeem trigger. Twitch redeem. Head pat. Head pat. Okay. Okay. And that should make it go away. Unless I just do that. Okay, it's gone. Okay, I'm sorry. Everything's fine. Everything's fixed. I'm Mashy. Hello, I'm Mashy. Hello, hello. And that lady did have clothes on, by the way. She just had very big cleavage. Ah, yes, the time I almost killed Joker. Ah, yes. We're trying to find the last shrine or last ritual chamber. What's this? Owie! I'm lagging. I'm very much lagging. Why? My frame rate's at 60. Okay, that performance made it worse. A solemn letter. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that you don't even know who I am anymore. Is it like... Is the frame's bad for you guys? Are the frames bad for you guys? My bitrate? No, it's not like my bitrate, it's the game. But is it bad for you? It's a bit laggy. Yeah, might be the game. How do I check my bitrate? Twitch stats. Twitch stats. No, that's not it. Twitch stream information. It says I have 0 drop frames and my bitrate's like 4,000, 4,700. I think it's just the game. Do you auto bitrate or have it set? I have it set. You should have it closer to 6K. I think it's performance. Nah. What is my bitrate? Twitch has been fucked up this week. Yeah, it really has. Like, I had, like, a couple friends have to end stream because it's been so bad for them. Okay, so my bitrate is at 4,500. So you guys think it should be at 1,000? 6,000? No, why did it do it again? Who am I? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this? Is it when I press 0, it just like fucks up? I don't like this. I am quite annoyed. Keep it on. Okay, I don't have any hotkey set for this. I don't know what's happening. Is my stream buffering for you guys at all? It looks good on my end. I can't really... Okay. I think it's just... No buffer. Please don't become a generic white bitch again. Oh my god, Cox. That's mean. Yeah, but he didn't say bitch. He said white girl. They said white girl. Stop it. JJ is fine. White girl versus white bitch. Yes. That's a massive difference. Ah, the game doesn't like this model, I don't think. It's just a game. But my game wasn't lagging this much. Bro, don't call them bitches. Anyone else remember that? No, I don't. What is that from? I don't want to turn the graphics down because I like the pretty graphics. But it looks so terrible now! It looked way better before. No, it's so bad. Lumen makes so much difference. It still looks bad. Wait. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Because I closed Discord. to free up some GPU.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
RAM.
some RAM. My RAM was yeah, it's Fugi. It still looks like poop. Okay, I guess it looks a little better here. There's certain spots
You're
that
still, yeah.
it looks really jittery.
Oh.
Do I have enough dedicated RAM? I should have enough dedicated RAM. Hi, Shizzle. We love you. It's the Shizzler. Shizzlering my timbers.
Yeah, it's probably just the
Shizzling my
GPU.
timbers.
3080 is not very good for Lumen.
The convention was 10 years ago. Yeah, it was. You know, it doesn't. The game ran fine when I just had my 3D model. Maybe it's all the extra programs I have open. Maybe I should
Yeah.
switch to my 3D. Look, I can't even see like the details on the scar.
There's not much you can do. Your model is not. That is the last thing affecting your performance right now.
What is this?
Try turning that off. Can you turn it off?
No.
Do slow down. That one.
This one?
Yes.
Ah, that looks so much better.
Yeah, but you're getting like 20 FPS probably. Let's find out.
Why not use a NVIDIA as a with the NVIDIA card? What? Oh, my anti-aliasing?
What's the yellow border? Is that?
That's my ambient lighting.
Can you not hide that?
It's not showing on
I
the.
know, but you can see it.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I can't really see the.
Yeah, that's why.
You could turn off the ambient lighting.
Maybe you
Can we
just
move it? FSR is AMD. Or what did I miss?
can't see
We
it.
got branded. We got branded with a thing. It was the second to last ritual we did.
What are you doing?
I'm going back to the DLS for NVIDIA. That seemed to help. 87 frames?
You're getting 35. It's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3.
You have the game capped to 60 anyway, so.
If I... Let me just
Just try and see what happens if you just remove all of your model stuff. But I don't think it'll make much of a difference.
Sorry for the scuff. I'm gonna be right back.
For like 30.
I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm dying. We can close that. We can close that. We can close.
Time to get the PNG out.
No,
The static
no
PNG.
PNG. No PNG.
What are you looking for?
I might have to use a PNG. Ah!
Why did you unpause?
Because I wanted to fight. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh. I'm almost at my full beast form. So I have to get branded so I can open these doors, I guess. Oh, I should show that. There we go. Hello. Okay.
PNG.
Need to make a brand deal to open this door. Ah, yeah. Hello, Mr. Frog. I'm Mr. Frog. Hello.
Kiss the boy.
Why did you do that? I don't want to kiss his butt.
Stay.
What if we got fajitas?
Vegetas?
Yeah. And they went chiseling.
Who's paying for them? Sounds like JJ is.
JJ, are you paying for our fajitas? It's Vegetas. Yeah, fajitas. How am I being roped into this? On Hinako when she goes beast mode. Oh my god, that's funny. I saw a thing. Oh! Animals. Follow the cries of the children. Inari sushi. Ew. Hinako, I would not eat that if I were you. Is this not the last area? What? Don't touch.
You saw the plastic on.
I know I do. You said keep it on, so I am. Don't touch. No touchy. I'm very lost, guys. I'm not sure where to go. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where to go. Ah. Oh, she got pissed. Oh, there's another one? Okay, that one's dead. What? Follow the foxfire. Where was the foxfire? Why is there a door here? If I could just go around. Okay, I have my beast mode ready. I think it's this way. I don't think it's that way. I think we have to go this way. I don't know though. Just like animals. What, I can't stack my combs? Can't a girl stack her combs? There's an area over here. Right here. I'm thinking let's go that way. Maybe now that I have this branding. What? What? Maybe that's an area underneath me? It has to be, right? I'm guessing I have to go up another floor. Let's try to go up another floor. Okay, I can't go through this door anymore because we already did the ritual. So I think go upstairs. Up, up. There's nowhere to go from here. Ah. I do want to try to switch to my 3D model and see if that is better. Don't be annoyed with me, please. I'm sorry, I keep switching models. Do you? It's fine. Do you? You do you, boo-boo. Shade, I don't know how I feel about the mushroom area. It's very hard. And Peak, the new area, is very hard. I was having a bad time with those zombies. Everything wants to kill me. You haven't tried it yet? You should. That seems fun alone. Yeah. That's why I haven't gotten the achievement where you do a solo run. I don't want to play by myself. Oops. Okay.
結構なお手前でありがとうございました。
Arigato. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, onwards we go. What else are you gonna do to my girl? Oh my god. Look at her. She's going through it immensely. I am. I am still in the bunny ears. Huh? Are they gonna cut off a part of my face? Are they gonna gouge out my eyes? Oh No, 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 no. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Did he just pull it off? He did! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, the sounds. Hi, Sugar. Sugar.
Oh.
Wig snatched. How are you? I heard you were sick, then fell and bruised your tailbone. My tail. Bruised my tail. I wasn't sick. No, I wasn't sick. I just fell and yeah. Yeah, I did fall and bruise my tailbone. My coccyx. My coccyx. My caucus. I thought maybe you were sick because you didn't feel well and needed rest. Oh. Yeah. No, I needed rest because my ass hurt. How are you, Sugar? Did you like that video Pumpkin sent you last night? She was a fairy. Yeah, yeah. She was a fairy. I feel like I have been cursed. What? What happened now? I miss you too. I miss you. Oh, she's becoming a fox. Oh, did her hair change? Oh my god, the bunny ears. Her mouth. Oh, did they all have to go through the ritual? The F stands for fox. Is everything
よく
feeling...
痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ。
I'm so sorry. That's so crazy. At least you didn't keep anything important in your car.
ひなこ。
いや痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い
私の目を見なさい。
痛い
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
shit.
これでようやく
Now able to see dark secrets concealed within the dark shrine, using the masks from the Fox clan. Hold L trigger to focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations.
新しい私に
頑張ったね。
This mysterious man who wears a Fox mask. He never takes it off, so I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the Fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics lately. She'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn dead serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, and it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him.
さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm like one of those people that has to put down her bag in the spot I made it for keys on the key holder, etc. Yeah, well that's good. Did they break your window though? Like, is your car, like, damaged? My sanity. You got a new kitty? Is it the creepy one? Is it the creepy one with the soulless eyes? Hell no. Yeah, don't let that thing in your house. It's scary. You got a new kitty though. Another stray? I would chase it out of my yard. Poor kitty. Poor kitty cat. Rude, they need love too. Yeah, but it's scary. It might suck out her soul. She's a black kitten. Oh, cute. I love black kitties. Get bricked for bad opinion. Have you seen the cat though? It's scary looking. Suga shared it in IRL pics. I forgot where you shared it. Yeah, it's scary. It just looked like a feral cat to me, I swear. It's a skinwalker. I don't know, something about its eyes is scary. You're right though, they do need love. They do need lovin's. And black lipstick. Okay, maybe it looked different on my phone, but... Wait, you didn't share it in IRL pics. You shared it in... I like how you were like... Meow Meow has a girlfriend, and then you're like, look at this scary-ass cat. You shared it in Cute Pets. Oh my goodness, look at that little baby! Oh, the black kitty is so cute. It might just be the quality. Yeah, it's definitely the quality. It just looks... It looks like it has a human nose in this picture. It's weird. How does that look like a normal cat to you guys? It looks... I mean, the face looks weird. It looks off. I want to show this to... Okay. It's just a cat. How is this just a cat? Look at the mouth. I need a better picture of her. If I see a better picture of her, I will take back my opinion that it looks creepy. This cat. This cat. That does not look like a normal sweet kitty. No, it doesn't. What's wrong with its mouth, Chisel? Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Oh my god. The cat. I mean, some cats have. Well, Gigi's bald, so. It's Sugar's fault for taking a bad photo. Anyway, back to the game. Y'all have never come face to face with the devil and it shows. What does that mean? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Lizard. Literally didn't read half the message. I can't read every single message out loud. I'm looking, okay? I can't read every single message. I've come face to face with the devil and that ain't him. I'm concerned for you. Thank you for shouting Sunny out. The Bazoomies! It's the Bazoomies! What the fuck? Thank you for shouting JJ out. I don't know. I don't know why that's the only clip that plays. I'm sure you do. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like a max limit on the clip time. Like if it's too long of a clip, it won't play. Yes, take my fox hand in your hand. Oh god, where are we going? What are these people? Oh, is this the Fox Clan? Damn! All these people are part of the Fox Clan? That's definitely my longest clip. I have gotten a different clip before, I promise you I have. Twitch just likes that one, I guess. This would be a crazy cosplay. Like, wish you all the best in your new life. Are we getting married? Your witch cackle. Ooh, I'm telling Shizzle. Telling him what? He's here. He's listening. I'm not getting married. Hinako is getting married. Shizzle. What is that thing? Who are you? Oh, she's getting married without us. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. Oh, fuck. Damn, I think we have... Oh, is this like this universe version of...
リンコ私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなる日なんだからリンコ
Rinko.
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ忘れてやる手伝ってやる私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ
Ow! Ow! Oh.
消されない
Oh.
私の名前は清水ひなこ
Oh shit.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎いお前が憎い見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
Yeah, we kind of dipped her in lava. She went for a swim. Damn, that's whoa, that bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's scary. You should get that arm checked. I chopped off my arm for this arm. Me when I go to the nether. You get dipped in lava? That's what happens when I go to the nether. Suga, I'm so sorry I missed your message on Xbox Game Pass.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
I did not ignore you. I love you.
前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない
What is happening to you? Ouch. You can have Shu. I don't want that bitch. I don't want Shu.
お前が憎いひらこ
Oh one so I can get my... so I can siphon the energy. Oh my god, please. You dumb bitch. Please, let me just... Can I have that? Okay. Okay, give me that bandage. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Whether or not you're happy is up to you. Yeah. Stop making men your whole life, Rinko!
痛くなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Nice.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
Well, I think it's somewhat a dream.
じゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない
Are we gonna wake
私は
up?
ひな子
No, we're not gonna wake up.
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Plucked wings. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. Yeah, see? None of the things that happen in that world really... I mean, we are fucked up. Like, our shirt and our arm, but... Foxman wants us to stay in that realm, I think. How is the phone working? Minako?
お母さん
Mom? What the? Is that my sister?
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
What the fuck is wrong with you?
なんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。
Sister.
普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Why did they translate One-chan to Junko?
リンコ。
Make your way down the mountain. She'll be heading down the mountain when she goes.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, we're gonna go this way. To the light. Getting kind of hungry. I might go make a sandwich. We'll be right back. Gosh, it's okay. It's only 4. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, Belial. Hello, Joker. I finished eating, but I'm gonna let you play until you lose, so. Rums. Ramus? Oh my god. Like the league champion. Ram is like the league champion. Amusia? What? Shizzle's mother got delicious caramel cinnamon rolls, and I want one so bad. Oh wow. Damn, that was close. I'm gonna see if I can run my 3D model, so let's see. Let me close that. I was just typing things at that point. Yeah, I see. Okay, why? We want Head Pat Rave. Boop. Bury me. Whoa, you guys are crazy. I look over and you're almost done with the whole thing. Nice. Hell yeah. Wow, this customizable model is crazy. I'm assuming the queue is fake. Oh, you already got noses. Slows. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Captain. Sag. What's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? You were locked. None of your words? There were some. Okay, we are gonna go back to the game screen. That's not the right screen. For why? To play the game that we came here to play. Time to nom on food. Enjoy your food. I had a sandwich. Why are none of my words working? For why? Heater and reheat didn't work. For why? I swear. Stop throwing bricks at me. Stop making me throw bricks at me. For why? For why? Taking a drink of my... Hey! Captain! Stop joining in on that. It's okay. I'm just teasing. Pine cone be upon ye. That's a pine cone. I should have had a mushroom. I should have had an emote with a mushroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I can't suck their soul now. Ew, no. Oh, this one's even more disgusting than the other one. Oh, I have to go this way? I have nothing to heal with. hate the pipe. Okay, I'm not fighting you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I need Healy item. Anything. Ask and you shall receive. Looks like we're going this way. I do need... Okay. Arare. Okay, lag doesn't seem to be terrible right now. So that's good. I think this is a dead end. But up and around. Straight. This way. Straight and over. Down the stairs. Just gonna run. I don't want to waste my weapon durability. Oh, or stuttering. This way. And then keep going. No, not this fucking guy. I'm not fighting him. I don't care. He's so annoying. Just keep running. Oh no, am I going the wrong way? I don't think I'm going the wrong way, because... Wait. Wait a minute. We have to go back. Go back, go back, go back. Oh my god. Why can't I? Please let me go through! Jesus. Keep going this way. Is that thing still following me? No, it's not.
町で一番古いお稲荷だ。
Okay, but where? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Oh, my house. My house is... Holy. Where am I? I'm here. I had to go all the way up. Okay, so I take... that path. Okay. This water is specifically for washing and cleansing all dirty things. Sorry, I keep pausing the game to see where I'm going. I'm gonna be chased by this fucking thing forever.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
I hate that clicky noise the monster makes. Yeah, it reminds me of the clickers from Last of Us. Don't need that. I do want bandages.
ここは
Holy.
されてない。
俺、大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。僕は
固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
They beat her dog?
私は
Oh my god, I
覚え
didn't
てさ
even
えなか
remember
った
that. Yeah, you blocked it out of your damn head. Ew, did they just piss on me? That's disgusting. Hi, Gigi. Did you eat your food? Hi.
化け物の巣じゃないか。
I thought it looked delicious. I don't want... No, I don't want a kitchen knife.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Do I have to fight this thing? Can I just go around? I have to fight it. god, I'm being thrown around. No, don't stab me. No, no. Hey. Ew, that's so disgusting.
これが壊れたらどうする？相棒、もうすぐだ。
Come on. Okay. The baseball kind of sucks, so I'm gonna take the sickle. Baseball bat kind of bad. Back where it all started. Oh my god, stop touching me! Oh my fucking gosh. Have you seen that screenshot of Hinako's VA whenever she sees Rinko, I think? Whoever pushed you down the stairs. Yeah, Rinko pushed... I haven't seen it, what? Okay, where do I... Am I supposed to go inside? I might have seen it, but I'm not sure. Okay, I've returned to the... What am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Oh my god, that's funny. She's so cute. Guys, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand what's happening. I'm at the house, now what? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. It wasn't bringing up the dot to go inside.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？ いつ撮ったんだろう。
I'm so annoyed. It took me forever to get in here. Where do we want to go? Well, there's only one way we can go.
お父さんたちの部屋なの？
Parents' room. What? What? Norman, hi! Hello, hello. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. I don't know. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. A rather unsettling. Wait, no. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. What? Can I rotate this one? Just turn them all upside down, I guess. Hmm. am confused. As usual. This house is so huge. Can't open it. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity. Oh my god. Ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
くぼみ何か入れるのか
Find the crests. What?
そこにいるの
There used to be a calendar here, I think. Find the tokens. Okay, and where do I find the tokens? Oh. Wait, no, that's where I need to go into. So
そんなとこに置いとくなんて
don't see anything worth my time. My room. Or rather, besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. Ew. These sheets are nasty. That Gigi's so dangerous. Dangerous. Every time I look at it, it makes me graph. How did our eyes get so graph? And what the hell is on Jimmy's graph? I'm looking for a photo that I can hang on the wall or a calendar I can hang up. I don't understand. I'm going in the same rooms over and over again. That's where I have to go. What is that? Come on, Hinako, you're stronger than that.
開かない。待ってろ。なんでここに。この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
何これ? I'm getting real tired of your shit.
私のうちどうなってるの？
you kidding me? Come on. Die, please. Por favor. There you go.
「バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ！
すみません。すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか？薄すぎんだよ！こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか！こんなこともまともにできないのか。
I got
女に
flashbang.
味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ！
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ！親にその言い方は何だ！引っ込んでろ！
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。
Her dad needs to be in Silent Hill.
好きじゃなかったな。
I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare. Oh my god. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I get hating her dad, but I mean, her mom is just, well, she's probably scared of the dad. Like, don't lump your mother in with the dad. God damn, Hinako, I know. Wish I could crush their skulls together. Jesus. That's dark. Not you. I fucking hate you so goddamn bad. God, please. Yeah. Freaking die. I think it's because she thinks she's weak siding with your dad when she's being abused. Yeah.
この写真、なんか見たことある気がする。
get back to the other side of the house? Yeah, I understand, Shade. Trying to get into Hinako's mind. Open your mind! Sorry, Rick and Morty. Open your mind! Am I back on the other side? This is where I need to go. Oh god. 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 We're going this way. 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 I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well then. At least I saved. Man, these loading times are crazy. I heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness too, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution still. What I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. It doesn't show like what key items I'm holding. Does it? No.
Aki そうなところがある。これ何？
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Is Hinako kind of loopy? Oh, I see now. That was the hint to the puzzle that I just solved. Can you not? I have no healing items. This is fantastic. I love fighting big, scary monsters in a fucking hallway. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Please let me move. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Okay, put me here. Okay. I need... I need more health items. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck off!
私の部屋
Do I have anything? Do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Yes, Norman. Yes. Oh my gosh. You got me. You freaking got me. Now you have that song stuck in my head. Or I have a song stuck in my head. I don't need that many. Band. The animals one. Yeah. It's like animals, animals, like animals. Oh. Can I not be stuck in a fucking corner? This is so terrible. Why? Why? Get your fucking axe out, girl. Okay. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. What was the point of fighting that thing? There's nothing over here. Oh my god. Can I please leave this fucking area? Sorry, this freaking area. Can I please leave this freaking area? That's not the right. I don't even know where I'm at. Like, I died and it put me in a completely random area. I don't understand. That's my room. Did it put me in a place before I placed the calendar? Like, I don't know where to go. You okay? You right there? Uh-huh. No, I can't make food. I thought you were gonna make food earlier. Why is your brother such a light fucking sleeper? Well, maybe he needs to wake his ass up and go sleep in his bed. I don't. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it's someone else who said that. Oh, this running in circles is so fun. I love running in circles. I love it. Top tier content. Where's the exit? Ah. Is it another door that I expected from a dog girl to like running in circles? I'm trying to catch my tail. Oh, here it is. Okay, I have the picture frame and the yellow calendar. I have to place a yellow calendar somewhere. But where? Somewhere in the hallway. I found it, like, by pure luck the last time I placed it. Because there were monsters running. There are monsters trying to get me. Maybe it's that wall that I place it. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna lose my flippin' mind. I'm gonna lose my god dang mind. I know where to go, I'm just exploring. Let's see, it won't budge. Go ahead and do a little saving. What the? There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mate. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is strange? It is a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird. I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing. Oh no, they have a typo. The time for you to spread your wings and fly? Oh no. That's not supposed to be wins. My headset just died. I'm gonna take a break. Sorry, another break. I'm gonna charge my headset and go get some water because my head is feeling funky. Ouch. Okay, let's get back to it. I took medicine. Because I have a headache. Or I'm developing a headache. And my butt still hurts. How do farmers party? They turn up the beats. The Duke, hi Duke. Hi hi.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Oh my god. What? Where are you going? Oh my god. Jesus. Why did it just walk away like that?
Gas が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
What the fuck? Yeah, I am. What is that? Why is the eyeball following me? I should leave right away. Okay. Whatever you say, Hineko. So I am enjoying the game a lot. I do get frustrated at some points, especially when there's a giant monster in the hallway and I'm trying to run away or fight it. It's really hard. I do get stun locked a lot, but I like the game. I do like the game. Thank you for the head pat, Joker. Ooh, steel pipe. Restores health. Restores health. What you doing, Gigi? Oh my goodness, he's so silly. An assortment of fully restores stamina. Okay, and cannot equip. Oh, I can only donate those. Unico better have boulders for shoulders by the end of the game. I know, wielding this axe like this, crazy. anything else I can mess with in
武器が
here?
壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
You have a replacement. I don't have any toolkits to repair my stuff. Oh, what's in that door? There's a door behind me. Oh, that's where I leave. Okay, that's where I go to the next area. I think I've explored everything here except... Let me check that one over there. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Pretty sure I got everything over here. Be nice if I could... Yeah, let's go to the shrine. I've got an Ima. So I can do health and sanity. Let's do... I haven't really ran out of sanity that much. Or at all, really.
Someone got
hit in the boing loings. Hit in the boing loings.
Hit in the boing loings.
Boing loings.
Boing loings.
Boing loings.
Boing loings.
Somebody got hit in them. Is anyone watching the new season of Fiona and Cake? It's very good. It's very good. I love it. We're learning more about Huntress Wizard, which I love. Huntress Wizard. Thank you for the head pets. I started watching Dress Up Darling Season 2 last night. Oh, I love Dress Up Darling! That's one of my favorites. It's so cute. I love them. I miss them. I fucking hate this creature. No, you're cute. You're cute with all your dad jokes.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Oh my god. What did the fish say when it hit the wall? Hit a wall? What? Oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Damn. Oh my god. Very good. Get him, damn. Get it? Damn? Yes, I get it. Ow, ow, ow. I do not like that sound. Chat, I don't like that sound. Oh my god, my controller is not acting up right now. How much further do I have left, I'm wondering? I feel like it's not that much. I'm missing one more. Oh, a fletchling key. Oh, I remember. I remember. No, no. Stop touching me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. How did I die? That's so stupid. I was in the middle of an attack. How did I die? Okay, well, we need to go back to the kitchen and melt that wax thing again. Okay. God. I feel like I'm eating popcorn. Okay, we gotta go to this door again. We gotta go to the fledgling area. Can I get another weapon, please? Oh no. Oh no. Not this bitch again. I don't have a good weapon for this. can't move from this spot, so that's nice. In a really convenient spot for me. Ouch. Controller's fucking up.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Yeah, I know, girl. I don't have anything to help you with that. Where do I put the fledgling key? Where do I put the fledgling key? Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Where do I put the fledgling key? Oh yeah.
Ah? ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。
お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何でと思ってやがる。
お ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらない。
Damn, she got his ass so hard though. She fucked him up. Her mom was trying really hard to protect her though. She didn't care about herself. Hinako just does not see that. She just sees her mother as weak. Sad. What is this thing? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. No, that's the fox, right? Yeah, that's the fox. Battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their strength. Day after day, the sun rose behind the foxes. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, Shade. Bye-bye. Okay. Having been destroyed long ago. I could rotate them? What? Why would I want to rotate them?
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Okay, I don't know how I got that. That was...
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよね。
What?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあな
You're
たじゃない。
me, but I'm
そ
not
ういう気
you.
がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
Huh?
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
Is that the fox guy using her body?
もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。
What the fuck?
リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Whoa. Oh my god. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? Okay, let's offer some things. Let's pray for more health. It scribbled all over. Oh, shit. The fox dude killed them, didn't he?
どうしてこんなことに。
ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
What is happening? Oh shit.
それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
Wait, did he hurt her? Is she actually dead? I got is a fucking pipe wrench. Oh. Ouch. Mom, you suck. Killed my mom. Can I take Mom's weapon? Can.
こんな時にまずい。
What? I'm so confused. What is that? Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, this girl is fucking traumatized. It just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it?
"これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。 よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
What's beginning to take effect?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I should have put a different outfit on her. She looks so silly.
ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
We got 3 more chapters, guys. 3 more chapters. Yeah. So this is the third to last chapter, I believe. Roach.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Oops.
立派な方々。急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and began sloughing off. Ew, sloughing off. I don't know. I don't know words. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, first aid kit. Please. Oh my god. There's so many places to explore. Holy heck. So many little nooks. What happened in here? Why is it so messy? It would be nice if I could somehow get like a map. A map would be cool. Okay. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside, Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she was carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Jesus. Oh my god, I have to find all these emblems. I wonder if the amount of emblems you need to find is based on the difficulty of your game. I wonder. No good, it won't budge. Okay. What? Oh, 3?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Get their ass! Get their ass! Did I just do a circle? I did. I did just do a circle.
ここは間違えた。
There's like a bajillion ways to go. Which way do we go? Which way? Which way? Wait, wasn't I just here? Oh my god, I'm fucking stun locked. Oh my god. Why do these exist? Yes, Hinako. Die, 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 die. It really makes me feel like I killed it the first time, but I didn't. trying to like... I'm hurty. I'm hurty, I'm trying to... I did, I have been, that's why I'm pushed back. Where do I go? Bandage! Nice! Why can't I leave? What am I missing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, here? Can you guys hear me okay? Let the foxes guide you. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yeah, I have no idea. 1 second, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm alive, I'm here. Hello, I'm here. Hi. Oh. Okay. Did I save? I did save. Okay, we got one more crest to find. One more crest. We go back to the wolf room, which is this way? No. Fucking lied, I'm a liar. A wolf room? Oh, there's more. That's lovely. Oh, the floor is squelchy. One second. That's a fucking bear! I don't know if you heard that, chat, but that's a fucking bear.
全てを捧げます。私は
Hinako! Snap out of it, girl! You are your own person! Oh my god, this woman. Don't fall for the handsome, white-haired man. I know it's hard. Especially if he's wearing a mask. It's fucking difficult. Oops. I fucking hate this. I hate this area. Cause it's those freaking jumpy no, it's not the jumpy guys, it's the guys that want to rip off my face. The Stunlock demons. Oh! Oh my god! Please let me move! That's insane, actually. Come on. Had me into a fucking wall, and not in the good way. Can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Please. Just let me eat my popcorn. Let me eat my popcorn. Yeah, take that. Your soul is mine. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for getting mad. My apologies. There's nothing... Wait, there used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. Oh no, am I a sacrifice? Am I the sacrifice? Come on, fucking lock onto the enemy. Jesus. This isn't where I need to be. Oh my god, I have to kill these guys. I think it's just the... Right in the throat. Oh, yeah, okay. Suck all the souls. Okay. Now what? Go back to the fox room. They're right behind me all day. Where are they? Oh. Hi, baby girl. I saw the pictures you sent me and all the snaps. I'm so sorry. I don't check my Snapchat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. No, I was so far back, Pumpkin, that you still had orange hair. You still had orange hair. I was so far behind. Yeah, like a few days before Halloween. That's how far I was. I don't even send you that. I don't even send you many. You sent me like at least 20. No, probably a little less than 20. I guess compared to others, I don't send many. Yeah, maybe. I only ever get snaps from you, so. He's in your top now. Wow. Ouch. Losing my fucking. Oh wait. Stop hitting me with your fucking. Yeah, I see that. I don't know, I'm simping over that other girl. What's her name? I need to calm down. I'm an adult. Also, add to jail, hold us. What? Oh, add jail. Okay.
Junkoさん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
Junko's there?
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
はあ。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
She looks so fucked, all pink and shit. Yeah, she's rather fucked up. She has a fox arm and, I'm a werewolf. She's a fox. Which is a really fucked up fox. Before they put this mask on, I'm a fucked up kitsune. Yeah. Before they put the mask on, they literally carved out my skin around my eyes. Oh my god, it was the most awful thing I've ever seen, I think. Hands down, one of the worst parts of the game. But now I have supervision. I can find secrets with my supervision. Watching her cut off her own arm was gnarly. Yeah, I think that was gnarly, but watching her get her face skin peeled off was even more disturbing. Okay, which one goes where is the question. How do I know which one goes where? My controller's fucking up so bad. Yeah, I don't... How the hell did he get it in one try? That's crazy. What did I put in here before? Did I put the black one in here first? Let's try the white one. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. Watching him play this was like watching a speedrun. He was just really good at it. I am not really good at it. Okay, what if I put... Nah, I don't know. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? This is the question. Like, where... I'm trying to think. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Ah! I don't know. I see you, pumpkin. Launching Warudo. Warudo. I see you. Hades. The second one or the first one? Unless, ooh. I'm gonna try to beat this tonight. I'm gonna try really hard. I think I have like 2 chapters left and then I'm done. After this, I have 2 chapters left. First, I still need to finish the first. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers to triumph. He notices not 2 birds in conflict. You got this, I believe in you. I believe in you. Beat Hades. Look at all the hot men. All the hot gods. Ooh. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Next season of Delicious in Dungeon. It's like you hear Damien beat. What? Wait, what? That's him? He's Laos? Oh my god. I did not know that. That's very interesting. He's also in another one you like? Freerin? Something about wife. Something about wife? Name the ones romance you watched lately. I've watched a lot of Yuri. I can't remember. There's a lot. like a few months ago. Sakamoto Days? I've watched Sakamoto Days. I've watched I can't remember. Just tell me. I have to go look it up. Damien Haas. David. Wait. Damien. Is that right? Damien Haas? Haas. Movies and shows. Delicious in Dungeon. I have no idea what any of these are other than Delicious in Dungeon. Secrets of the Silent Witch. Date Everything? Wait, who was he in Date? He was Jerry in Date Everything. Hold on. Who's Jerry? Time to go play Date Everything and only romance Jerry. Here, let me pull up only Jerry. Let me pull up Jerry. I think he's the clutter in your drawer. Yeah, he's the personification of the junk drawer. Yeah. Yeah. You need a lot of empathy to romance him. I need to finish Date Everything. I need to meet all the dateables. That's a fun game. He was in... Why am I getting ads for Fae Farm? Secrets of the Silent Witch, Black Butler, Emerald Witch Arc, My Happy Marriage. He's Kyoko. Wait. He's the main guy in My Happy Marriage? Yeah, My Happy Marriage. Yeah. Oh, I didn't watch it in the English version though. I'm obsessed with the other girl in that Smosh gaming thing. Who? I need Angela. I'm obsessed with her. Oh, she's great. Fantastic. Shane and Blonde are married. I like her in the really tall one. Okay, cutscene. Ooh, nice nails. god, it's this part. Oh, it's this part. No, please. Can it get any worse than it already has been? Oh my god. My sister wants to kill me. I just killed my parents. Well, I didn't kill my parents. They're fine. They died to something else. Oh, we are getting married.
では始めようか。
Are we getting married? No. She has to stick her. Okay. I only remember like the end. He's so hot. He's so evil. He's evil. Kitsune harem. What is that? The vine? Was that the vine boom noise? Oh my god.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
My butt hurts. You relate. PRB. I do relate. Solar and lunar eclipse. Hinako, you're fucked up. Now I'm chasing after the fucking... Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I supposed to do if I have no fucking weapon? Hello? I have no weapon. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. So then, there. I'm supposed to beat all these bastards with one. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. She's pissed. This monster has been like the... Oh my gosh, my sister! My sissy! Hi! My sister! Hi, sissy! Oh, hello! I'm gonna go beat up my dad. Okay, have fun! Sister! Have you played this yet? This is big spoilers! This is big spoilers. I wish we could play this together. You should play it. Oh shit, my axe broke. Oh no. It's fine, I got a baseball bat. I'm gonna beat up the fog with a baseball bat. That'll work. Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with blank, wearing a blank. Oh no, I am dead! Oh my god, I'm in like a purgatory, aren't I? No, I miss you, sis. I'm surprised you're here. I'm happy to see you here. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? I lost the fog. you doing, sis? Sister? I hate these things, I hate these things. There's the worst enemy in the game. Am I on the right track? I feel like I'm not on the right track. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Twice? I hate the baseball bat. It's not a good weapon. Okay. It's after the fog. Okay, but where is the fog? I've lost it. I miss playing games with you too. Like Wind Waker and I'm getting stupid ads. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. I think, sis, if you switch to YouTube, you won't get ads. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I don't have any health or bandages. It is really good. It's really good. It's just really hard with all these enemies at once. I like that I can beat the enemies up, but also it scares me. any stamina. Oh, I died. I died. Oh my god. I think I saved though. I think I saved. It takes forever to load to a save. I tried. I'll try again. Now that I know where to go. I need to fight this guy first. Bring him away from... Just come here. Any health. Is there any health anywhere? Oh no! Okay, I'm good. Okay, now to beat this. Now to beat some ass. Oh my god. The enemies are really disgusting in this game. There's a lot of fluids and they're very scary, but also kind of pretty because they have like flowers all over them. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. It's like a... No, it's like a person. It's like a mutated person with a lot of bellies. It's really disturbing. No, it looks like me. No, it does not. I could save. Okay. I know you're kidding. That's funny. What is she? Is she me? She has a kitsune arm. I like the bunny ears on your character. Yeah. It was for buying the pre-order. I got like 3 outfits.
許さない絶対に私
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
My sister. I can't wait either. I'm excited to play it.
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
I just died. Are you kidding? That's it? '27th. Oh, that's so far. February 27th. It looks really good. I'm excited to play I am almost done with the game. Yeah, I've almost beat it. This is probably like the finale. But there's like 5 other endings. No, that was my sister with the mask. I don't know who that was choking me. I don't know who she's supposed to be. What in the world? Antlers? Oh, I will. I definitely will. I streamed 8 and the DLC for 8, where you play as his daughter. Ethan Winter's daughter, I think. Cool game. My friend just finished their 3rd ending today. Wow, really? This is only my 1st ending. Oh no! What's happening to me? Hope you're doing well. I'ma just lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I'm infected. I have become What? Oh, I am. I am the fog. Oh, interesting. I am the fog monster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Do I get to control her? Weird. Why was everyone so mean to her in the beginning? I honestly think it's mostly... What the heck? I mostly think it's all in her head. I think the whole thing is in her head. It's like a... I don't know how to explain it. Oh, my doll! Don't go that way. Oh shit. No, not schizophrenic. I don't know what. I'm confused with the whole story. I'm confused. What the heck? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go to my house.
しないで。
Oh, does the whole sign?
そうよ。これは私の
Yeah, you should.
選択。
What console do you have? Do you have the PlayStation 5 or anything? You could probably play it on the PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 finally? Oh, nice! I want one. I want one so I can be lazy in bed and play video games. Tomb Raider? Oh, I love Tomb Raider. Which one? Is it the one where you're like on an island and... Well, I suppose they're all on an island. All the remakes. I finished the first one already. Ooh, I wish I would have watched you play it.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも
会いに行こう。
Hinako, you're so... I've been playing a lot of this game lately, and I've been playing a lot of the new Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. I feel like the girls would love that game. Crow Country? I've heard of that. What do you do in that game again? You're a cop and you investigate a theme park. Oh, fun. Fun, fun. Lots of puzzles and monsters. Get out of my head. Yeah, that's Hinako right now. Get out of me head. Get out of me head. This damn doll. I don't want to stay as I am now. I want to return to normal. It's crazy, an infection that broke out and turned those people into monsters. In this game? Probably will want. You probably will when you finish the game, maybe. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, Crow Country. Oh. Yeah, hopefully when I finish the game, I'll return to normal. I want to know what happens though, because I'm speculating that I'm dead and I'm in some kind of like purgatory. Because I can't get over the fact that I died, or I can't remember that I died, or something. But I might be crazy. Might be crazy. I haven't been able to save at all. I'm really afraid of dying. I don't know where it'll put me if I die.
るな。
There's 4 endings. Yeah. There's, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't know what happens with the endings, but I know there's like a neutral ending, a bad ending, a good ending, and like a secret ending. Not neutral ending, true ending, and then secret ending. Good, bad, true, secret. That's what it is. And this is just a normal ending you get when you play the game for the first time. It's they made me cut off my arm, sis, and they made me put this arm on. I'm dying. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. Mother! I'm home.
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo. ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
は？
帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
She keeps talking dumb. What do you mean? What the hell? What the hell is going on? I don't know. I think she was dreaming. I don't know. I'm confused as much as you are. No, this is like she's dead. This is like I don't know. The road twisted turns. I feel like I'm walking through my head. Her arm's back to normal, and she's in like the spiritual realm. Oh, this is where we started. You'll help me destroy it all. Okay. Silent Hill do be confusing. That's so true. She's gonna destroy the Kitsune clan so they can't. Oh no.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。死ね。
Sis, did I tell you I fell and bruised my tailbone? Or maybe fractured it. It really hurts to sit. Did you know that Silent Hill 2 has different endings? Yeah, I think they all do, don't they? Are you okay? It still hurts. Oh shit. Okay. So I have to go through more trials. Silent Hill Homecoming. I'm sure they'll remake it. I guarantee they will probably come out with a remake. If they didn't already, I don't know if they did. I wish they would remake Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica. The only one I didn't like was Silent Hill Downpour. Was that the one for the PSP? I know I played one for the PSP, but I don't remember which one it was. Silent Hill Downpour. Oh, what is this? Oh, Downpour was for the Wii. It was PlayStation? No, I think you're thinking of that Resident Evil game that was for the Wii. It was really bad. Shattered Memories. Oh, maybe it was either Origins or Shattered Memories I played on the PSP. Oh, I missed the PSP. That was such a neat little handheld. I can't type, sis. It's okay. It's okay. I understand what you were talking about. There was a Parasite Eve for the PSP, and it was not good. It was not good at all. They ruined that one. Yeah.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Hello, Cox.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Where have I gone? It was the cops investigating an apartment area. I can't remember, but it was bad.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
Hinako. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Parasite Eve was like a super short game, and it was mostly just like really bad shooting combat. Like every level or area was just shooting. There was no story, and it was like probably like 3 hours, maybe. I don't even remember how long it was. It was not. It was very short.
これが全ての根源。
Oh shit.
私の全てを
All I have is a fucking pipe wrench. How am I supposed to fight this thing?
ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Holy. Oh my god, I missed. I'm scared, heal sis. I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh my god. I can't heal anymore. Oh my god. So fucked. It's really hard to dodge that. I need to dodge backwards, but she keeps dodging to the side. Okay, okay, I can do it. For the water. Oh damn. Oh no, my game is not liking this fight at all. My PC is not liking this fight. My health is regenerating every time I hit her. What? My health is going up? Regenerate health. I need to regenerate health. Oh my gosh.
お前が消えるまで。
Oh god. Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Did it, I think. Thanks. Thanks, I did it.
私がこんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
There's so many red pills. Guys, I think the red pills are bad.
どうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。
Oh no, do I have to
邪魔
fight
す
this
るなら
thing?
容赦しない。私に私たちに誰も構うんじゃね
え。待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
thought I showed you. I understand you. I care about you. You don't care about me. You don't care about me. Oh my god, I have 99 pills.
ひなこ、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを許さない。
I'm just running. I'm just gonna fucking run and hope for the best.
ひなこ、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなに苦しくなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。もう少しの辛抱だ。
We're almost there, Hinako. Oh my god, the pills. The pills! What the heck? What? That's it? That's so bad! Oh my god. Is there anything after? Like after the credits? What the heck? Oh. I hate that bitch. I hate that bitch. Well, I got the what ending was this? Hold on, let me see. To my understanding, that was the only ending. Yeah, you will only get one ending on your first playthrough of Silent Hill F. But New Game Plus, yeah, ending is locked. Okay. I don't like that ending. They like save the other endings for the second playthrough. I hate him. I wanted to know what happened to Hinako. that. I want to get the true ending. It'll probably be a while before I play this game again, only because I want to. I want to play other games as well.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて
Two male victims here, son. Wedding massacre?
神楽町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束
Is in her 20s
身
and
長は
wearing a wedding
160cm 少
dress.
々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
Red and white castles at
県
the
警本
scene
部
of
よ
the
り
crime.
神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Oh. Yeah, that was the first ending of Silent Hill F. That was crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Hi, Random. So, yeah, it was all in her head. I think I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling fine. Ish. Yeah. I think those were innocent people we were. Like I said, it was all in our head. And we just massacred everyone at our wedding. But there's more to it. Like, that's not, like, the true ending. That was a very interesting game. The lady you fought in the white dress, was that the bride at the wedding? I think I was the bride. I was the bride. Hinako was the one getting married. Or our sister was sent off to be married, so I don't know if we just went crazy and killed everyone there or what happened. We were 20, so this is later. Yeah. She wasn't really all there. No. I think it was our wedding. Yeah, the pills made us crazy. Pills bad. Yeah, and the bride had those pills with her, so... I think, no, because our sister got married when we were little, like when we were still in high school, and the wedding, The wedding that was happening was... it was different. I think I'll just have to play more of the game and figure out what happened. I want to try to get the good ending, but that requires playing the entire game again. Which I don't know if I will anytime soon, because I do want to play other games. They are very specific on how you get the good ending. But what's the true ending, I wonder? You can now create a save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Two people died. So do I save over this one or do I... Okay. Well, I don't know, because... The pills were making her crazy. That, yeah, they were. Her friend Shu was giving her the pills because she was complaining about headaches. Oh look! It tells you! It actually tells you how to get the ending. Ending conditions. Don't take red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hotai Sama. Ending conditions. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion. I think this is the good ending, and this is the bad ending. This is the true ending, and this is the secret ending. Very interesting. I like it, I like it. Oh, let me get up and stretch. My booty cheeks are numb. I will be right back. Hello, Nessa. Hello, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Ow, oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Well, what do we do now? Do we raid Pumpkin? She's playing Hades, or do we play something else? I did recently start a game called 9 Souls about a cat, and it's like a Dark Soul-ish. Well, I don't know if Shizzle wants to play RV there yet, and I don't know if Peas is available either. Pumpkin be playing Hades.
That was intro.
Sorry. Why is my Warudo not? Huh? I said I don't know if Shizzle wants to play RV there yet, and I've been wanting to play with Shizzle and Peas. Shizzle, Peas, and... Oh, it can only be like 4 people, I think. Yeah, I've been playing. I played a few levels with Peas and Shizzle. But Peas recently bought the game for Pumpkin, so I think... Oh my god. My friend is doing figure unboxing. That's so cute. Shadows on. Okay, well, we're gonna end here because we've been going for 7 hours and we beat the game. So I'm gonna call it and raid Pumpkin. But I appreciate you guys. Instead of "we've come to steal your cheese," I'm gonna put "we've come to steal your hot men." Bork, bork, bork. Bye, sis. I love you. Message me more. I'm so happy you came to my stream and got to see the the last part of Silent Hill. I love you. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.